Don't worry, Shion. I crashed right before we went into the sim.
Oh no. Ew, don't log out in the gold saucer because it takes like 2 minutes to log in.
Yep. Oh, I should go back to Balmling real quick.
You don't have to.
My FC buffs.
Was that why you get a food buff?
Yeah. And Jackpot.
All I miss is proper care. And jackpot.
Okay. I got my grade 8 dark matter, baby.
Yeah, no problem. Actually, like, yeah, I'm gonna BRB too, real quick.
I didn't even notice our party wasn't full.
Wow.
It wasn't because of you. I just wasn't looking at the list. Didn't look at names. I didn't look at colors. I simply saw list.
You simply saw a list and thought it was full.
Oh, there's sure a list there.
Yep. That's a list.
That be a list. Oh
That
my
do be a list of my party members.
I I showed my husband the medium plot in Imperium, and I teleported in, and the first thing he saw was the giant fucking Sabatender little guy, because Make It Rain's going on, and he's like, never mind, I don't want to see the plot. He's like, what's Mr. Pickle doing over here?
Mr. Pickle.
Say, Humpy, this is Sabatender. He's like, no, it's not.
Okay. Ready check.
Sabotage is actually Pickle Rick.
He is.
Oh no.
Well, the ones in the housing districts kind of look like
I turned myself into a Sabatender, Morty.
it.
Yeah,
Everybody's
Shit,
saying
shit,
yes. I
I've
want to
never
say no to be
seen it.
different.
on the way. I swear. Copium.
Wait, what's this leave
Leave
kit?
kit.
Yeah.
What's this leave kit?
It's the same thing I promised Isa and haven't delivered to.
Oh my god.
I think you should stop promising people leave kits.
Well, see, I have the ingredients, I just haven't done the actual crafting.
Mm. See, but crafting is the perfect thing to do while working on your card.
What's a card?
CARRD. A little personal website for your Final Fantasy character, or anything else, really.
Oh yeah, I still have to finish mine.
Okay, here we go.
I should probably make one too. Oh, I really liked the fucking... I had to start over with that impeccable description.
Yeah.
What did I say? I said card, CARRD. A little personal profile you can make for your Final Fantasy XIV character or thing. My fucking god, I'm done! Listen.
I should probably.
You should probably what?
Go to push to talk before I talk to stream chat in between polls.
Stream chat. Hi, stream chat.
Hi, stream chat.
Everyone got their food.
My food's up.
I couldn't eat food as a Miko, you get little ear wiggles.
I know! He's so cute.
Imagine if Ira could wiggle their horns.
Yeah, that would be unnerving.
Yeah, it'd be a little unnerving. What if the horns were actually made of Play-Doh?
What if they've been removable this whole time?
Oh.
Oh no.
Like
Feel
Mr.
your-
Potato Head, but with horns.
Feel your
Yeah.
aura.
Don't peel your aura, please.
What's the worst that could happen? East? Pop knockback? Seeding? He's the wrong side.
It was me. I was wrong.
Ah, this isn't looking good.
Remember this, Izo.
Out. Yeah.
My addle wasn't powerful enough.
We got this.
Nah, wallet.
We got it. It's fine.
Wallet.
I forgot to bait circle, so I confused myself.
Hey, I bait circle.
Two people can bait circle, but you wait.
Waiting.
Why aren't we having Shion bait the other circle?
I bait circle because it's easier for my casts to bait circle.
Yeah.
I bait circle because I'm small brain.
Apparently, so
Apparently, circle goes on the furthest DPS out.
I
So
have circle. I don't care. I just bait it because it's better for my uptime, but
yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Yeah, it's just that I forgot to bait it. Like I forgot
Yeah.
to have it. I forgot to make it so I would get it.
Yeah, it's my circle.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm too small brain to remember everything else.
Have a diagram up.
Yeah.
But then I can't see my chat.
You can have both on your other monitor.
Put the macro in your chat. Have the chat type the macro to you.
Yeah.
Just get chat to do the mechanics for me.
Exactly. That's all the big
Now
streamers
you're
do.
thinking like a streamer.
It's like my mage tower and WoW all over again.
We both greeted that like crazy, Rhea. I respect. Hello?
This appears to be a problem.
Yeah, I didn't see the guy, so. I got knocked back the wrong direction, and then I died.
Were you missing a kill there?
Must have been.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh my god.
Down with you!
South.
South, pop knockback. One, two.
Rex.
Ha! It's not baited.
Sag.
Be gone with you.
Interrupt is good. Battle's higher, and Greno is higher. They're even. Oh my god. Honestly, you can, because I rabbited twice, so we're not going to talk about it.
When we're at the end there, when you're calling out like who's higher, should I still be doing AoE?
Yes. Your AoB is a gain on 2.
Because it is a gain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cardia, by the way.
Yeah, that's a thing.
If it's insanely different, I stop. Like when I was playing Bard, if it was insanely different, I'd stop AoEing for a bit.
Probably do it here.
My only gain on 2 is fucking Thunder. 4.
I'll cut you to pieces.
You have a gain on 2?
On Thunder 4, baby! 50 potency!
What is that like?
So weird.
That's it. There's nothing else for me out here.
What about Blizzard Jewel?
We're here for you.
Thank you. Blizzard 2 is not worth it.
It's a very good spell.
Hmm.
Lots
take
of
your word.
functionality.
Take your word for it, bud.
Yeah? Lots, huh?
You can cross-class my contra.
I'm side casting, I'm going south. Thank you.
East, pop knockback. AoB. It's not rapid my Hyosho this time.
Filthy Rex. Be gone with you.
Adult's higher. In. Greno's higher.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Thanks. Ranged. Melee.
Why though?
Why what?
Why did I die?
Enigma Codex.
No heals.
How did you get over there?
Slide casting away from where Sydney's puddle would drop?
You can just stay where you are, because the puddle doesn't drop immediately.
Okay.
The puddle, drops when your debuff runs out. Oh shit, right, 10-second timers. Move.
The power is mine. What?
BD. Move.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Horns on B. Middle.
Going right, but we don't have bread, so...
Yeah. Yay.
Move.
The power is mine.
BD. Move. Thornton's on
Huh?
4.
Yumi's on right.
Going center.
Easy.
Recovered.
Nice raise.
Meat on C. The quaking is happening.
Although damage check's gonna be rough.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just DPS harder.
I have weakness.
We'll just do 25% more DPS to make up for it.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, just cast Fire 5.
Groups?
Yeah,
Aha.
that's called
This-
paradox.
Knight is on 1.
Oh my god.
Dodge.
Fucking shit, dude.
Going right. It's fast. Oh, I called it wrong. Never mind. It was not right.
I trusted you.
I made
I
it in
know.
time. I made it in
Shion,
time.
Shion saw it. Shion saw it. I didn't. I got distracted.
I thought I made it in time, but I got killed by the stack.
You did not make it in time. The stacks are fast.
I usually like catch it myself, but I was busy watching Zumi panic sprint across to look at the knights.
I tried to hit AM, but untargeted. So I fixed it. That's why I was panic sprinting.
Move. Help. Excuse me?
Your excuse.
The power is mine.
1-3. Move.
Thorns on 1, middle.
I died again.
How did you die to that?
I have no idea.
Well, you see, when your HP reaches 0,
No, I took a phone somewhere. So I either got hit by the thing or the other dive, I don't know.
Maybe I just dodged your dive. That's why I didn't die.
you're not accuracy capped.
Yeah, Thornton hasn't melted accuracy. He's back in Heaven's Ward still.
There was accuracy.
Yeah.
My god.
And healers had to meld like a bunch of it if they didn't want to miss.
Yeah. Move.
The power is mine.
1-3. Move. Thornton's on 4.
Left. Right.
Middle.
Meet on C.
He was quaking.
He was quaking. Now he is no longer quaking.
Stimulating.
Thornton is stimulating?
Please no.
Groups.
How is it getting worse?
Rumi did not like that.
Knight is on 3. Dodge gaze, we're going right. Fast. DPS meteors. DPS will be out. Pop knockback. Hello?
Oh, really?
Aw.
That
Oh,
was
Dad.
the latest fucking explosion?
It was the last meteor.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, one of Zumi's steps had to be stuttered.
I did.
Was it cursed?
It was
Partial.
half cursed, and I did
Oh.
stutter.
Hmm.
Weird.
Memes.
I might have started too far close to where she was coming from.
Move.
The power is mine.
ED. Move.
Horns on C.
Thornton is on C. Going right. Meet on C. So tempted to say it.
Why don't you?
Because you don't want me to.
I want you to.
No, you don't.
Thornton is stimulating.
Groups.
This is what it's like to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses.
Oh my god.
The knight's on 3. Dodge gaze, we're going right. Fast. Goodies up. Tanks, healers, meteors. Tanks, healers will be out.
Anger.
On about quick.
Hello.
Oh,
Wrong way. Uh.
Oh no.
we should just come up with a new verb each time. Each more
I
cursed
got
than the
the
last.
res off, but then I went the wrong way.
It's all good. It's tough when like there's a death because there's so much to focus on there. Move.
The power is mine.
2-4. Uh-oh. Dude. Well, that's a wall.
I was gonna pet both of them before going to the wall, but I got rescued away. Damn it, Anger. Stopping me from petting the dead people.
Anger's just doing his job as a healer to rescue, right?
Only I'm allowed to touch dead people.
Oh.
Run that one by me again?
That went in an unexpected direction.
Move.
What?
Now no Anger works in a morgue.
Unlicensed.
Oh, I don't work there. I just show up.
Yep, that's exactly. That's why I said unlicensed.
The power is mine.
AC.
AC. Thanks, zooming.
I got you.
Move.
What?
Middle.
Meet on C.
Thornton is cooming.
Yep, it's getting more cursed.
You could make it more cursed. I fulfilled my request.
Your own request to make it more cursed.
That wasn't my request to make it more cursed.
Groups.
Time to grab a 50 Shades generator and read it out every time he uses Ancient Quagga.
The knight's on 1. Dodge gaze, we're going right. Fast. Easy.
Alright, Smut, you
Tanks-
don't need 50 shades.
Tanks, healers, meteors.
That
Tanks,
shit is
healers will
bad.
be out. Tanks, healers out. Ew. Oh, that's half curse.
Yeah, I see Bread's doing it right.
Okay.
Knockback. Nope, those are on top of each other.
Oh.
I was north.
Get me out of this fucking
No, it's
hellhole.
easy. We were talking about reading a page out of 50 Shades. Maybe going to an online generator that generates something written in a similar style.
Oh no.
You just need a verb. Move.
Any verb?
Thornton, when I said that, was just like, what?
Sorry,
Right.
schmovin'.
The power is mine.
Any verb doesn't have the power of lewd verb.
1-3. Move.
Left.
Middle.
Meet on C.
Gordon is gallivanting.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good verb.
Thank you.
Groups.
The glory is mine.
Knight is on 3. Dodge gaze. We're going right. Fast. DPS meteors. Xiango south. DPS will be out.
Good save, Zumi.
Hmm.
Knockback.
Thank you. Ayo.
Yay.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you and your release.
You just said what in the middle of Ultimate End?
Oh, that's funny. Please tell me you're streaming.
Me? No. Behind him?
Oh my gosh.
Behind him? Uh-oh.
What kind of snapshot was that?
Ayo.
I
We're
can't
missing,
get her.
we're missing a bunch of mid though.
Temperance on.
I don't have mono word.
Ooh,
Edge.
Hey,
spicy.
my curing waltz went off.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, get away from me.
You should have had Mana Ward.
No.
I know.
This is.
Okay.
Dead bodies still have things, but it's uses the one, so. Oh well.
Yeah, I can't get this off in time.
Yeah.
In then out.
Yep, stack that in. Out.
I committed to the tower. Fuck.
Worth it.
I had my map up, my body was ready. You mean the stimulations?
It's like simulations. I get hit first and die.
Oh.
Move. It's okay. The only reason I lived was Shade Shift, so.
I wish I had a personal defensive.
Don't you shield stomp it there anyway, or are you using it somewhere else?
Nice shield summit and improv there.
And you still died?
Damn.
And so did Zumi.
What the fuck?
AC.
AC? Sheesh. That's a lot of damage. Move.
Yeah, I saw it coming.
Thorns on B.
Welp.
Where am I? Let me get middle if you can. And the fucking game.
You can have middle.
Oh, it crashed. Yeah.
Wait, whose game crashed?
Shion's.
No.
I have no idea what it could be. Those all non-essential programs, I guess.
I heard her come back in and I thought it was the boss aggro noise and I was like, huh?
Yeah, it's the same noise. They can't do that.
Evil. Make sure to food check. Nice, Aaron.
Are we?
There's something about you snack on an apple in front of King Thornton that just makes me giggle a little bit.
Oh, okay.
It's just funny, like. No, not the hard drive.
I think that could actually be because I think that was happening to Bread. Move. What?
The power is mine.
BD. Move. Thornton's on A.
Middle.
Going right. Oh.
Yeah, you were there on my screen.
Move.
The power is mine.
AC.
AC. Move. Thorn's on D.
What?
Like how me and Isa just looked at each other.
Yeah, I looked at you guys and I was like, okay, I'm staying put, I'm staying put.
Good to see you. Thornton is quaking.
There was that moment of us both freezing, but like, oh fuck.
Gordon is morphing.
Thornton is
Morbin.
morphing. There we go.
It's Morbin time.
Groups.
The glory is mine.
Knight is on 1. Dodge gaze. We're going right. Fast. Nice. Tanks, healers, meteors. Tanks, healers will be out. What? I'm gonna die. Goodbye.
You might have to just stay where you are.
Knock back.
Stay there.
Okay.
Wait, I got knocked back the wrong way. No.
Oh, that was Chris.
I almost made that tower. Goddamn.
You got it though. You got that movement.
You got the tower, you just went through the ice, I think.
No. The second tower. I almost Shikuchi'd into it when I raised.
You had that. You just had the sure cast. You were fine.
Huh?
No, we weren't, because
The Chris.
I wasn't at A.
Oh yeah, you just have to keep walking. You
I
have
had-
time to keep walking.
Didn't we run out of space for meteor?
That was your last meteor that dropped.
Huh.
Yeah, technically, like, you just have to run, like, you're just gonna run your full 180 regardless, then move back, so it just looks funky.
Okay.
So, like, if you start 3, you're always gonna go to 1, then go back to A, kind of a thing, even if it looks, like, stupid. With how cursed is. Or, like, if you start 3 and the other tower is, like, on 4, then, like, you're gonna do your curse pattern, like, to the edge of the 4, and then go to your A tower.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what happened, because I think it was
Yeah.
scene 4.
Yeah, you had a curse. It was like a half curse pattern, but you got it. Like you just had to keep running.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Move.
The power is mine.
AC. Move.
Left.
Go south, Angra.
I don't know where I'm going.
Good recovery.
I have to.
I fat fingered my
Okay.
en avant.
Oh.
Oh no.
Sydney here?
I heard
Sydney
her
is not
say.
here.
No,
I
she's
heard
not
her say,
here.
I have to.
Yeah, we have an AFK ninja.
She'll never know.
That hurt. I'll run to the bathroom really quickly.
It's jungle diff. What can I do? What can I do? It's jungle diff. It's jungle diff, bro. I have not seen my Diana on the same screen as me the entire game, and I've killed Lilia once and blew her flash twice. Oh, and look, I get all chatted by the Lilia. Backed in A, baby. Backed in A. Woo! Backed in A, boys. Enemy jungle pulling down his pants and taking a shit on my jungler's chest. Better type to Tyler. Gotta type to Tyler 1 real quick. Never left, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Failure fucks.
No, I got the backing up.
Okay, back. Is Sydney back? Oh well.
Cam Newton was on the Pivot podcast with Channing Crowder, Ryan Clark, and Fred Taylor. Cam Newton went in there, and I thought we all saw Cam Newton say he was going to retire.
Yeah.
After the season, he had his hat on. Obviously, he looked incredibly fresh. He was speaking at a press conference following another disappointing outing or whatever with the Carolina Panthers, and it sounded like he was doing a lot of reflection on his career, which has been awesome, by the way. His entire football career has been awesome, from high school to JUCO to Auburn to Carolina to the Super Bowl to MVP. I mean, he has had an incredible football run, but I thought we were seeing the end of it when he was giving his press conference. He has joined the Pivot. That is not the case at all.
No.
Cam Newton said, in Carolina, I put myself in another fucked up situation. I was signed on Thursday. I played on Sunday. At what point did you think that was going to be successful, you know? And then next week I started. That's still up under 10 days of you being on the team and you're still trying to learn an offense. So before I sit up here and allow the narrative to be made that Cam ain't got it no more, Cam is taking full responsibility and saying that Cam put himself in a fucked up situation. This is via Pro Football Talk that transcribed the Pivot podcast. So Cam Newton said he had heard people say he can't play anymore. I think Cam Newton heard us all hear his last press conference and think he was retired and say his days were over. And Cam said that's not the case. New England, I think he talked about COVID at the very beginning of the year. Fucked up situation. Carolina starting 3 days after you get to a team trying to learn the offense. Definitely a tall task, but I think we all thought his best days were behind him. Just like Channing Crowder.
You're
said
fine.
right to his face. Channing Crowder, one of the most electric.
Hi, Sydney.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Anger, are you back yet?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Please, we've lost time already. You're fine.
Hippos.
Yeah. The new tribe quests have a special hippo cameo or two. How to drive your hippo. I hope Anger at least moved before he left.
No, I don't
Okay,
move
good,
at all.
Good, good, good. Nice, Isa.
Are we
Alright,
on?
alright. We're good. We're here. We're going. Yes. Broom.
I'm clanking my spells and drinking water.
Drinking water is illegal.
But
Hydrate faster. Move. Thornton.
Did you say what?
Yeah, he went, what? When I said hydrate faster.
He's offended. Good.
Maybe he's thirsty too.
I know, I'm thirsty.
I mean, he was thirsty enough to break
Thank you,
Hellenic
Anger.
doctrine.
1-3. Damn, Zumi took that real personally, huh?
Well, I mean, listen, I'm happy he did, but
Move. Thornton's on 3. Going right.
Zumi and the
Read
very
on
evil, no
Z.
good father-in-law.
oh, he sucks. How dare you not appreciate Emmerich? He's such a good being.
That should be one of your fanfics, actually.
Her resentment for Thornton.
No. Zumi and the what did you just say, Isa?
The real evil, no good father-in-law.
Evil
Yeah, there we go.
father-in-law. Well,
Groups.
An alternate universe where we don't kill Thornton and Zumi has to learn to deal with his shit.
Knight is on 4. Dodge gaze, we're going right. Slow.
slow.
Meteors are on tanks and healers. Tanks and healers out.
This cursed.
No.
No.
Hawk knockback.
Yeet.
Let's do
Zumi, why'd you go to 2?
Because I was already up there from earlier. I forgot I was supposed to adjust my B. That's where my original meteor was positioned.
We're alive, it's okay. Behind?
Very lucky.
Okay, we're gaining.
Lucky
Behind.
gaming.
Oh,
I got her.
what the fuck? I wasn't even casting.
Oh.
her.
Incredible.
How are you moving for that? Are you running through his hitbox, Zumi, or through his hitbox rail? Or like, are you like running through the middle of him?
I'm not really sure. I start behind him. And I just kind of run in a straight line to where it was. So I guess it is through his hitbox, but it...
Depending on where you start, you could be getting clipped as you're going through him. So just sort of like make it a little bit more arcy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't run through the middle of him. I kind of run around like in between him and like his circle. If you kind of like run more through the middle, you can get snapshotted by the slash emanating out of his sword, because it emanates out of the middle of him, so it's kind of fucky.
And I honestly have no idea. I'll just have to watch what I do closely next time.
Move. When you died there, did you feel like you got flung in a random direction?
Random direction? I got flung backwards out of the Thornton.
1-3? Okay.
Which I think is where it usually goes.
Because I was thinking if you're getting clipped by the one in the middle, then that would, like, explain move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thorns on A.
Thorns on A, going right. Your left.
Okay. Am I left or your left?
Yes.
Goodness.
You don't see?
My favorite polls are the one where Sydney remembers to stand in the group.
I always stand north of C, what do you mean?
There's been a couple times where you're in front of 3.
Oops.
Maybe. Knights on 1. Dodge gaze, we're going right.
Look straight out.
Fast. Uh-oh. DPS meteors. DPS will be out. This is semi-cursed?
That screwed up resing again.
Oh. It's okay.
I'm too much of a chicken to stand right against the wall, so I get clipped by the orb when everybody else doesn't.
You just took a step too far forward that time.
Yeah. Usually I either take a step too far forward or a step too far, like, in. Because I'm a coward.
No scared, only brave.
Move. What?
The power is mine.
2-4. Move.
Gordon's on 4, middle.
Right.
Meet on C.
On. Whenever you can.
Still fish.
How did I have an extra mudra, huh? Groups?
That was spicy.
Glory is mine.
Knights on 1. Dodge gaze, we're going right. Fast. Tanks, healers, meteors. Tanks, healers will be out. It is not cursed. Pop knockback. Uh-oh.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you at your release.
What happened on that pull?
Mingo went to 3 and so C.
Gotcha.
Move. What, Thornton? Why are you saying what? 1-3.
He's upsetty spaghetti. His oatmeal wasn't the right temperature.
Move.
Gordon's on 2, middle.
Anger, go to 3.
Sorry.
Okay. Meet on C.
For Sophia somewhat.
Groups. Knight is on 4. Dodge gaze, we're going left. It's fast. DPS meteors. DPS will be out.
Not cursed.
You just ran through
Knock
the wall.
back.
You just...
What?
You just looked like you went through the wall.
Who?
Maybe I did.
Ninja.
Ninja speed, baby.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's kill this fucking
I'll
jackass.
do it again.
Behind him. Behind him.
This is the power of light.
Slay. Beautiful.
You know, glossy.
Away from A. Numbers are out.
Oh, stack.
I'll go middle for 3.
Stacking out. Fucking forgot to mid.
Wow.
God damn it.
Ow. I said I was going middle.
No, you did the right thing. I did the wrong thing.
Okay.
Oh, god fucking damn it. Forgot the feint. Forgot the feint, man. It's
What else do we
like
have for mid there?
we have feint, and
I
that's
did a
all
bunch
we
of shit I
need.
didn't press. Don't worry about it, Sydney.
Okay,
Don't worry
but
about
feint still would have saved us.
it. Doesn't matter.
Not blaming yourself. It's a group effort.
Add feint. The feint is in the sim. That's
Is
the worst
it?
part. Yes. I'm just not used to having all my buttons.
The dangers of simulation.
Move.
I'd love to have buttons in the sim.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe one day, Shion.
Maybe one day. If you're good.
But are there buttons in the stimulation though?
The power is mine.
Monka. Too far.
Listen, I'm trying to lighten the mood here.
Listen, I don't know. I'm trying to press them though.
Just
Sydney!
wall. Just wall. Just fucking wall. Just kill me. Just.
It's a
I'm gonna.
folly.
I'm gonna go, like, get a bottle of water. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, water's good.
Sydney's struggling because Cacbot's down. That's the real answer.
We don't use third-party tools.
What's a third-party tool?
What cheaters use.
How dare they not have ACT updated yet though, lazy cucks, I swear.
H.
They didn't even have to add a fight. They didn't have to change anything. They just had to change it from 0.18 to 0.15.
I read somewhere that they implemented the code in a way this time for the update that break ACT. Thank you, Mango.
Ah, cool. They're fighting the modders.
Yeah, they're fighting it.
It's okay. Sydney's callouts will be much better on Wednesday then. Good to know.
Oh my god. The problem wasn't even my callouts. I shikuchi'd into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what the Shikuchi do.
Yeah.
What does Shikuchi do?
Crash
Yeah, I got my water.
logs. This game gives crash logs? I thought it just
I
gave
didn't know
error.
you-
I thought it just gave error codes.
Yeah. You were worried Sydney would Shikuchi.
Oh, did
into
14
the
give you?
oven.
Did 14 give? Did Windows give you like the DX11 error code thing? Can you post a screenshot of the error message or the error code? Oh, you had to go into events. Oh. If it's actually like not just like a simple like DX11 issue, it's probably just your GPU getting too hot. Does it crash during hunt or anything? Fion's about to join the no side panel gang.
No, the problem is I'm listening to the wrong song.
Is it Witch House? It better be Witch House.
No.
Oh.
It is electronica.
Angra, let's listen to the Umineko soundtrack. Yeah!
Same here.
It's not Witch House, it's Speedcore today.
Pull whenever, Mango.
I'm continuing this 11-hour long Eurobeat playlist now.
Oh my god.
I'm 3 hours into it.
I was listening to Finnish rap earlier.
I bet Finnish actually sounds cool rapped.
No.
I feel like
Move.
it's objectively worse if you actually understand Finnish. So yeah, it sounds dope. But then you listen to the words and you laugh a lot.
Oh yeah. You don't do that.
But like I like the beat in a lot of them, and there's this one like lady rapper I actually like. So
Hey,
Casey.
C.
So I listen to her sometimes, but whenever she collabs with someone I cringe.
Move.
One. Middle.
Left. Oh, right.
Meet on C.
Doomy, have you tried not translating the lyrics?
You know, Finnish is my native language, right? Like,
Just don't translate it.
Yeah, just don't just think only in English while you're listening.
that's not how bilingualism works, you guys.
Just uninstall that language pack.
There you go. Groups.
The glory is mine.
Knight is on 2. Dodge gaze, we're going left. It's fast. Tanks, healers, meteors.
Hey,
Tanks, healers will be out.
The carries?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
I got frostbite.
Knock back.
To me, my knights.
Move. Thornton is noisy for me today.
Angra!
I bet Thornton would be noisy.
Oh, I don't want.
Please don't make me deafen, for the love of God.
BD.
Cringing.
Move. Thornton on B.
Middle.
Going right.
Anger.
Someone say my name.
You always run right across. I gotta wait for you.
Move to
You're like,
C.
you're like the one slow kid that like gets off the bus.
Like, you know, like how satellites and rockets will like ricochet off like a planet's orbit, like their gravity. Like they do like a slingshot. I'm like that.
Yeah? Is that how that works?
Circle maneuver to gain speed.
Big knife. Rotation station.
Groups.
The glory is mine.
Groups. Knight is on 3.
Oh, fuck.
Dodge gaze, we're going left. Slow.
Yeah, that was... I thought Iza was in group 2 because they were on the right side, so...
Move.
The power is mine.
1-3. Move. Thornton's on A.
Middle.
Going right. Meet on C.
Hey, being on. Have we tried downloading more RAM?
Oh my god. Hey, get him!
Ow.
Damn.
Groups.
Just trying to help.
Got destroyed, Agra. Get destroyed.
Can't believe Anger died.
Knight is on 3. Knight is on 3. Dodge gaze, we're going right. It's fast. Tanks, healers, meteors. Tanks, healers will be out. Oh, okay. Fucking, I shouldn't have moved. I'm sorry. Let's take a 5-minute break because I'm just playing like trash right now.
Everyone get some water, take deep breaths.
Nearly lost track of time.
Hello. Feel better after a quick break?
Hopefully. Or at least I forgot to take my medicine today, so maybe that will
Well,
help.
that's important.
So, we'll see. We'll see.
I'll take mine early since I have to take it in 20 minutes anyway.
Oh.
Yay, what'd you have to fix? Invincible.
Xion! Oh, we're missing one Xion, I believe.
I think we're missing Rhea too.
Oh, she just jumped though.
We're not gonna get kicked out if everyone moves, right?
Right.
this one, that is a huge swing. They do lose City Witty, but they traded in for Doxa. Meanwhile, on the back line, he's here, able to stuff it. Yukino Mia looking to get some revenge. Can she do it? That's going to be one. Yukino is just going to be out of there. No, he takes it down as Mia gets the double kill. The chase continues.
Jan's back.
Mia hopping over Blastcone on the vein, and knockback not condemned into the wall. Ayakura, though, is going over the wall and nowhere for the ace.
Huge play for the new. Oh, wait a minute.
City Witty, I don't know if it's going to be a full trade depending on how it goes. The way this one, that is a huge swing. They do lose City Witty, but they traded in for Doxa. Meanwhile, on the back line,
he's here,
able to stuff it. Yukino Mia looking to get some revenge. Can she do it? That's going to be one. Yukino is just going to be out of there. No, he takes it down as Mia gets the double kill. The chase continues. Mia hopping over Blastcone on the vein, and knockback not condemned into the wall. Ayakura, though, is going over the wall and nowhere. Is just going to be out of there. No, he takes it down as
You're good.
Mia gets the double kill. The chase continues.
You're good.
Mia hopping over Blastcone on the vein, and knockback not condemned into the wall. Ayakura, though, is going over the wall and nowhere for the.
Oh, I got a
Man.
what? Let's go!
He's been awfully quiet for me today.
Yeah, he's been quiet for me too until just then. I've gotten 2 whats total.
2 what?
That's what?
2-4. I'm so paranoid about Shikuching into the wall now. Move. Thornton's on D.
Middle.
Left.
Meet on C. Groups. Knight is on 2. Dodge gaze.
where are
We're
my
going
friends?
left. Fast.
Forgot what mechanic we were on.
Tanks meteors. Tanks healers will be out. Not this time. Not this time, game.
Oh,
We just
that's
have to
right.
adjust the.
Yeah, that's right.
Pop knockback. Whoop. Beautiful. That's all I needed was my medicine, because my brain is calming down now. Behind him. Behind him.
This is the power of light.
Easy.
Alright. Let's do this.
I am named Kyle. That's what it sounds like he's saying.
Yeah, I know. Numbers are out.
Forget faint.
Stacking in.
3 arrows.
Yep. Out. Ooh.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh.
Are we still doing like stand to a side and that's your side? Unless you have an arrow.
Yeah, that was me. I died to the tower like a dumbass. I died to my own tower like a dumbass, I should say.
Ah. That was not bad though.
I had to adjust my tower bait. Just want to make sure that people are checking their number on the party list too.
Move. BD.
I can't count. I'm sorry, Rhea.
Move.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well.
Move. BD. Move.
Runs on C.
I'm gonna go
Going
middle.
right.
I'm gonna go middle.
Going right. Yep. Holy shit. Move to C. Did the healers have swift cast?
I don't.
Do you, Rhea?
I do.
Isa, walk into the wall and lose that damage down.
I have Brink anyway, but
Yeah, Brink still sucks, but it's not as bad as groups.
no, that's weakness and damage down.
Knight is on 2. Dodge gaze, we're going left.
Oh, I looked the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, tanks, healers, meteors. Tanks, healers out. Yeah.
Oh my god, I adjusted because I saw an open spot. That was my bad.
That wasn't your fault, Rhea. Don't worry about it. That was a shitty situation. We probably didn't have the DPS anyway.
Yeah, I know, Angra. I just panic adjusted.
I have to say the. Do I have to say the line?
Nah, I'm not gonna adjust.
Move. True.
See the forbidden words of power.
The power is mine.
Uh, 2-4. Move.
Burns on A, middle.
Anger, you're such a memer, I swear.
What? I get lost.
Move to C.
Don't get lost, Angra. Hello?
Facial awareness is my weakness.
Look at the map.
Wait, does he show up on the map?
No, he doesn't.
No, the letter.
That'd be cool if he did, though.
Yeah, when's our mini map with like boss location? Wait, maybe there is.
There's probably a third-party tool for that.
Yeah.
Those are
Groups.
illegal.
Groups. Knight is on 3. Dodge gaze, we're going right. Fast. DPS meteors, Xian go south.
Yeah, tell me what to do.
It is semi-cursed.
Knockback.
Beautiful.
Nice.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you at your release.
Behind him.
I've never heard him say what there before.
Might want a pot.
Behind him. Now we got this.
Yeah. It's not because I potted or anything.
I didn't pot and we're fine.
Hello, Kyle.
Kyle. Classic Kyle.
Numbers.
Did he just say small number?
No. I'll go B side with my 3.
Stacking out.
Stacking out. Stay out.
Come on!
And
I'm a 2, so. Ugh.
yeah. Oh, that gear. I
ended up using something extra, and
I forgot faint. so don't even worry about it.
Do you want callouts for a reminder for mitts? Do we need that? Yes, no.
Yeah, for
Okay,
now.
perfect.
Call it out to remind me to faint.
Shut up. Don't even say that. That is not funny. This is really stressing me out, okay?
It's fine.
Sorry.
It's okay. Move.
The power is mine.
2-4. Move. Thornton's on 4.
You right?
Go. Oh, you're going right?
Yeah, sure.
Throwing me off my game there, Shia.
I don't know.
Good to see.
You got him.
That's fine.
I can get him if Anger doesn't.
Groups.
Don't have to.
Didn't hear you, so I got him.
Good. The raise is up.
The glory is mine.
Thank you.
Knight is on 1. Dodge gaze, we're going right. Fast. DPS meteors.
So do you go west?
It's gonna be DPS out.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck off.
Oh. Pop knockback.
Oh my god.
It can still be saved.
It could
maybe.
be. No, I didn't get the
save it.
knockback.
Damn.
No, I failed it anyway.
Could you imagine though?
That would have been insane.
Wait, I can't move. Oh.
Yeah, paralysis, yeah.
Paralysis won't let you. Oh no.
Move.
The power is mine.
BD. Move.
Middle. Right?
D. Groups.
The glory is mine.
Knight is on 1. Dodge gaze, we're going left. Slow. Oh. DPS
swap.
meteors.
I think Rhea can get there.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, Maria's was just a little too late, that's all. Tough. Move.
The power is mine.
Easy.
AC. Move. That was ping.
He's definitely.
Here's your ace on middle.
Where are you going?
Ria's on middle. Oh,
Yeah.
Anger's dead.
See ya, Anger.
Oh my god, I wasn't targeting him. Ah!
Move.
He just did like 4 voice lines at once for me, and it was very not good.
Are you streaming? Because if so, I really want to hear that.
The power is mine.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh no, that's funny though.
I stopped after I crashed.
BD.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh hey, Sydney.
Oh shit.
I said
I'm sorry. That's
It's
I
all
didn't
good.
expect
I
you
didn't.
to do that.
No. I should have looked. It's been so long since we've had to adjust like that.
You didn't want to eat the tank busters together?
Thought about it.
What if we ate tank busters together?
Haha.
And Thornton Ultimate.
Unless-
What if we held hands under the tank buster?
Move.
What if we held hands under Thornton?
Gonna pass on that one.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that one.
Cowards.
I'll hold your hand, Shion.
See?
I mean, you can have him.
Someone with a heart.
2-4.
Why would you want to be under him at any point in time, Shion?
Be afraid of his quaking.
Move.
He can't hurt you. He's not
Going
real.
Thorns on 2.
Going right.
Left.
Meet on C. Why would you want to be under him is the same question I ask Emmerich's mom.
I mean, there's a theory that's probably true that would imply she didn't want to.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm sorry I asked.
That's okay.
Instant regret. Groups?
What with power dynamics and all that? Yeah. Probably not good.
Knight is on 2. Dodge gaze, we're going right.
Save.
It is slow. Slow. Easy.
I think I'm the only one triggered by that.
Tank
topic, so
sailors?
we're good. Hey, Angra.
Tank sealers will be out.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that a common thing for there to be like a super inner card tower that you went to there? Or am I just like going crazy with directions?
The one I was on?
Yeah, were you just on B? Or like northeast?
No, I was not on B. I was on 1.
I don't know, whatever.
Hey, Shion. What's up?
1, yes, that's right.
Wait, do we have enough time?
Sure.
Like,
Let's try it.
jeez, Angra, LMFAO.
We have enough time.
Yeah, we do.
What? Thornton fucked Halone? Okay.
Move. You know... That's possible.
Die. I'm fucking dying.
It would explain Emmerich's divine
Oh.
looks.
Haloni does exist.
She does. We haven't seen her yet, but she's probably hot.
1-3. Move. Thorin's on 4.
Middle.
Going right. Feet on C.
Also, we don't know what Thornton looked like when he was young. Maybe he was hot too.
Nah. There's no
Yeah,
way.
yeah, there's no way.
Emmerich's looks all from the mom.
All from mom. The lucky bastard.
Groups. Knight is on 1. Dodge gaze, we're going right. Slow. No, fast, I lied.
What?
I debated you.
No, you didn't. I stepped too far forward. It had nothing to do with you.
Tank Sealers Meteors. Tank Sealers will be out.
Hey,
This is-
thanks, Ingra.
Semi-cursed.
That was good shit, dude.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Now we don't have time.
Now we don't have time, yeah.
Are we taking a shorter break since we lost a lot of time?
No, we're gonna take 15 minutes. We'll meet back at 10.
Okay. Sydney loves you, yes she do.
The knights confused me. They tricked me. I thought I was gonna be fast.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know not to trust them.
Does knowing if it's faster still actually help you?
It doesn't affect me at
move.
all, actually.
I thought it was helping people not move too early, but if it doesn't help, I don't have to call it. Like,
It helps me a great deal.
there we go.
It does help my tiny brain.
1-3.
Small brain. All smirked.
Smooth brain, no wrinkle.
Oh, no.
Move.
Many wrinkles.
Thornton is on a number.
3. Or on 3.
Right.
Thornton is on the backwards E.
The backwards E.
See? See, the problem is I was looking at the 1 and I knew Thornton was on 3, but my brain was trying to say 1, so I had to like shut myself down there.
Yeah, my brain
before I
does
said
that.
Thornton was on 1.
My brain does that too. I'll get tongue-tied, or like English will get hard.
Groups.
Bitch.
Knight is on 3. Dodge gaze, we're going right. Fast. Tanks, healers, meteors.
Is it cursed?
Tanks,
No,
healers, out.
it's normal.
It is
normal.
not. It is not cursed.
Oh, agrees.
Pop back.
Backs.
Yo, let's go.
Nice.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you at your release.
Oh, he said what? That was weird.
Get behind him. Behind him.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Easy.
Mildly stressful.
Nah. I have a whole right on there.
Nice. I didn't have Geno Glossy that time, so I was sweating a little.
I don't do damage.
Numbers are out.
Yes, you
But you had to look pretty in dance.
Ones
Only
are
ones have
arrows.
arrows.
Yep.
Mitts.
do.
It's gonna be stacking in. Stay in. Out. Oh my god, that was me! Oh no! That was 3. Okay. Well, there's only one solution.
Another 3 hours! No, I'm just kidding.
I get the dunce cap.
Ooh, the Dorito! Oh, in UCub we get the dunce cap if we mess up Hatch.
I can't believe I did that.
Too many callouts. Focus on yourself.
It's not too many callouts.
The callouts are for her.
Yeah.
Part of why she does them is because it helps her.
Yeah. We can go later if you guys want to, but that looks like a no.
That looks like a no.
It's bedtime, baby.
Oh, please get some good sleepies.
Can't promise that.
Well,
Thank God
tried.
she has to go to bed earlier.
Oh my god, Brad.
Otherwise, I'd be trying to rope you in.
Shit.
Those were really good pulls at the end, though. Getting the Nidhogg consistently, and like if we keep doing that, we're gonna get past the mechanic. It's just I need to not fuck up myself. That mechanic is so hard for me. I don't know if it's hard for anyone else, but
It's just wormhole.
it's not just wormhole. Wormhole did not have uptime.
True.
Wormhole.
Yeah, but it's just wormhole.
I don't know. On the real, I haven't been actively taking the time to do my rotation to be able to go do the shit that I need to do until I'm comfortable with it. And by comfortable, I mean I'm consistent with my movement there to get to my tower or to get away from my tower.
Yeah, I'm not like.
That's probably a good idea.
I'm at the advantage where the rotation in simulator is pretty much the exact same as my rotation in the actual game.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, for me on that mechanic right now, I'm doing like I'm not greeting any casts. I'm just doing a base level, like making sure I'm getting bells out while doing the mechanic correctly. Once we've done it correctly, I'm gonna start focusing on pumping damage.
Yeah.
Because I care more about getting it right than I do about getting damage off.
I think at this rate, I think we should commit to doing a couple of pulls without actively doing damage, and to take the time to actually focus on the mechanics there.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Because at this point, I think that is something that is needed here.
Because if we hit enrage, that means we've done the mechanic correctly. So then we can focus on damage. I agree.
There's a lot more.
As long as people don't get all up in their heads about not pressing their damage buttons, because I feel like the simulation might have been causing that a little bit. Because I mean, for me at least, I have 3 buttons on the simulation. None of them are mapped correctly. None of them make any fucking sense. And so for me, it's not conducive to how I would play normally.
It's just people moving slow.
That's
That's what a lot of it is.
She's already gone.
People just move
Yeah, me
slow.
too.
The mechanic happens a lot faster than people think.
Yeah, for me with the simulator, like my DPS rotation is the same. My mitigation is odd. So calling from it was actually really useful there, just as a reminder.
Well, I mean, that's like the only place you really need to do stuff too, right? Is when the stacks go off. Other than that, it's...
Yeah, it's for the 2 Nash and Lash casts.
I mean,
Nash and Lash casts.
I feel like we've gotten past the simulator at this point, because like we're making the same mistakes in the mechanic that we're making in the simulator. So like it's a matter of getting the actual fight down at this point.
Oh, well, we'll schedule an extra day of just 4 hours of simulator.
No, because like what I need is to see it with my like.
Yeah,
DPS.
I feel good with simulator. I need to see the real fight.
Because for me, what's happening is I have a trick window right at the beginning, and it's I'm trying to do that while doing the mechanic, and it's fucking me up.
Yeah.
If you have trouble with callouts, other people can help.
The problem's not the callouts. The problem is the mechanic with the trick window. That's the only problem. But if you want to do the callouts, I mean,
No, that's fine.
Just let us know. What
I'm just saying, if you're struggling to do your rotation, right, or having issues with it, right, because you're trying to do callouts and remembering rotation and looking at the mechanic, right?
Well, rotation is easy. It's ninja.
You got okay. Essentially, you got people here that are able to help you out with these things. Like share the burden with your team. You're good.
Yeah.
Share the burden with your team.
Calling for mitts helps because it helps me. So keep doing that.
So all you just need to do is tell us what you need to do. You the boss.
Yeah. I mean, just keep doing what you're doing because like a lot of you are getting the mechanics down, so I'm the one struggling this time. So once I stop struggling though, then I'm gonna be looking at you guys. No, I'm kidding.
Unstoppable force of nature.
Have him nerf trick attack, make trick attack 120. Oh god.
Really, the only important parts is people to like the 2s and 3s to line up, because I notice that sometimes when we're north, people just kind of get in a big jumble, and it's important to like do a straight line if we're actually going to do that strat. We're like, if we're actually going to commit to it, then we should commit to it rather than like have people jumble.
There was a poll where I think it was the one that Zumi and I got like fucked up on, but there was someone like that was also back right of the stack, and I saw Zumi was also back left of the stack, and even though that there was 2s, I pretty much just took the time to double check and the guess, and by the time I used that time to double check and the guess, I may as well have just fucking committed to one of the sides.
Yep. It's more of just committing to a strat if we're gonna do a strat.
I tried to say it out loud because someone was moving, and I didn't want it to get confused, so I was like, I'm gonna go left, facing the boss. But I don't think you heard me.
I heard you, and then I saw the other person did a double take and shit like that. But on the real, I've honestly just been letting those around me determine the movement that I need to do while keeping in mind of who's in my group, because the timing of when people are doing their movement is a good bit different, and it's not going to be the same all the time. So I figured if one person is going to at least be static and be able to actually make that adjustment on the fly and is capable of doing so, then I don't see why not I would be able to do that.
Or if people struggle with arrows and stuff, we can call that out too. It's super brain dead to do. You just look at the party list. I can do that, and it's whatever.
I'm super comfy with arrows now.
Well, it's more like making sure people realize.
Yeah.
The only danger I'm seeing with that is that we are like stacking a lot of callouts on top of each other there.
Well, I mean, we shouldn't. Okay, this is probably my opinion, but I think that the Nash or Lash call it's a meme. Because like, if you can't read the cast bar and realize it's in or out, then it's a different issue. But that's my opinion. Like, if you can't pay attention to the Nash window, then right. Because realistically, the second Nash or Lash, like, everyone's gonna have to be able to read that and see that on their own. Because right, rather than like depending on people to call out the stack.
To me, it would be more useful to, if we had to like only pick one way, to call out when the in or out is happening than like calling out what it is. I think we're doing both.
Well, I was doing stacking in, stacking out.
Yeah.
And then I'm doing stay in, stay out. And so maybe I think you're right. I think as long as we know to stack, I think we know how to stack. So I think the call out needs to be in or out. Like when the actual in or out is, like after the stack happens, I can say stay in or.
I agree with that. There's still issues that are being had here where people, even though the stack and the movement for the first of the towers being correct, people going to the towers or getting away from their towers, they're still making the option to run through instead of running around, or running around instead of running through, like between like the in and out and shit like that.
Yeah.
It'll be good to give people that reminder. I know there was like a couple of polls where some people were just running like straight through the boss from downtown to go when it was Lash first, and just get fucking eaten up by this.
Yeah, Ingra.
Hi, Ingra.
Well, I mean, if it's Lash first, it's okay to move through the middle. But if it's Nash,
sorry, not Lash. It was Nash. That was my bad.
Yeah. If it's Nash, then there's Psychopaths, because like you literally can't do that. But I mean, I think just like a lot of that mechanic is like, it's just if you can't like read the abilities or like the mechanic yourself, you're just gonna int the group a lot. Because like by the time you call out stuff, it's like once you factor in Discord delay, it's already like, okay, like you have a second to move, And especially like with how restrictive the movement is around Nidhogg, I think it's just very proactive for like people to really try hard and like learn the mechanic on their own rather than like rely on callouts.
I agree with that.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Like if I'm waiting for the natural lash stack call out, and then you call it out, and by the time I hear it, like natural lash is already like, right, it's already like 3/4 of the way done casting. Like you don't have a lot of time to like maneuver, because right.
What if I just? Or no, that'll create the same problem we had before.
I mean, it's like I think the callouts are fine. I think it's more just like reinforcing that like people actually like put effort in to like remember the mechanic rather than just like no brain it and it's all.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Especially since Nash and Lash and Lash and Nash are like pretty easy to remember, right?
People are gonna have to actively learn it themselves eventually when it gets to the point like later on.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna get even worse later on.
Yeah.
So it'll just be good to have people start taking the time to do the shit on their own after a large portion of pulls.
Yeah, and if I'm doing a ton of callouts early on, it's gonna like kill my voice for later. So
I feel like that would get us more consistent.
I mean, honestly, I think the most important call out for that whole fucking mechanic is just reminding people to mitt.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
the stacks, like,
that's
if
very helpful.
Because if people miss a mitt there, it's a wipe. So
It's so easy to just focus on the mechanic because there's so much happening.
Like it could legit just be like mitt, in, out,
yeah,
bait, mitt, out, in, bait, and shit like that. And
I could do that. I can do that easy.
I know my other group would call like mitt threes rotate outside or mitt threes rotate inside is how they would do it. And the raid lead would call out like, right?
That's a good call out.
Yeah, in my other group I just do like in, out, and then bait, and then 2 towers go bait, and then like lash nash in or out, or nash lash out then in, and then out in bait, and then we call dragon, and then enumeration towers.
In the end, it's just going to be people learning the mechanic themselves, which is.
I honestly do feel this is one of the hardest mechanics in the fight, though.
I don't think it's that hard.
Yes. It can be, only because of the fact that this is one of the few mechanics that we've seen in an ultimate where it does require 8 people to actively be alive, and the recovery at this point is a good bit difficult. This phase specifically, or at least this portion of the phase specifically.
It's like, compared to later mechanics, they feel so much easier than.
I mean, this is just a team mechanic. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's just a team mechanic. If you find out who the weakest person in your team is, right, or who like learns the slowest real quick, right? That's all.
Me.
Except it's a bit harder than team mechanics because it actually requires cooldowns and stuff and uptime.
Yeah.
For the most part, but I don't know. I think it's more. I think the more important part to take is in how well we did in Nidhogg. I think it's more Sanctity game, more consistent.
Yeah.
Because fuck that phase.
I was actually talking to the chat about that, and I was talking about how shitty Meteors is, and about how it's very reminiscent of is that the word? Reminiscent? Yeah. It reminds me very much of how shitty Titan jails were, in the terms of even if you're still like pretty far in, or at whatever point you're progging in, you're still gonna end up progging Meteors.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna end up progging Titan jails. It's not.
It's like fucking nail memes.
It's yeah. Oh yeah, it is like it. Oh my god, it is nail.
It's fucking nail.
But I also think wormhole happens quicker in 14 than the sim. I think the sim's a lot slower, honestly. The sim feels slow as shit compared to like the twos. Like you have 2 seconds after like the in or out.
Yeah, I noticed the 2s go off of
The 2s go off a lot quicker in the actual raid than in the sim. So But I mean, that's just what I've noticed. I don't know. Everything else seems kind of okay.
It seemed like there's also less time between the jump and the tower appearing.
Yeah, it's a bit quicker. That whole mechanic is just a bit slower. I'm not sure if it's slower by design or just because. But it's whatever. It's useful for learning general mechanics. Now it's kind of useless. Unless we really struggle, then we'll just send people into the sim if we struggle for a night. We'll
Into sim jail.
We'll send the night on like 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes of sim. That's probably how I would do it from now on.
In the night on sim rather than beginning?
Yeah, well, if people are struggling, right?
Oh, maybe.
If people are struggling on the sim, then or struggling on the mechanic, then obviously we need more practice on it, right?
Yeah.
I think for me, it's just gonna be more practice in the actual mechanic because the rotation with it's rotation with mechanic at this point. Because I understand the mechanic, I just there I got lost in my rotation and forgot I was 3.
Time to install Catbot.
Absolutely not.
Dude, I'll install Catbot. I got you guys.
I will be right back though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let me hold anybody up if you need to go sleep.
I don't need no stoopy cactbot.
Timelines would probably be really strong in this fight, honestly.
What would be?
Timelines.
Oh yeah, timelines would be fucking fantastic. Timelines are pretty much always helpful though.
I love Catbot timelines. They're so good. The callouts are fucking stupid. But the timelines they make are fucking real good.
Yeah. I'm I actively think the callouts are if you're using a bot that calls out for you, I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't see an issue with it, honestly.
I only find an issue if you suck eggs with it.
Okay, that's valid.
I with people who use Catbot for callouts, I don't really take issue with it because that's what half the people that are with Sydney do. Sydney's a Catbot for them, right?
Yeah.
Unless you can do the
my little Catbot champ.
Unless you can do the entire fight deafened, right?
This isn't. I don't have an issue with her callouts. I tune her out because I do better without callouts because I like to know the mechanics myself. But I don't know. It's just.
Yeah, I only follow the callouts until it gets to the point of where I want to learn it myself, and then when I learn it myself, I just drown it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just learn what my role does. Everyone else can go die. I don't really care what they do.
I'm gonna do a day where I just mute and I'm gonna see who uses my callouts.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. I wouldn't mind.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Sydney will int the most, ironically.
Well, yeah, because the
Sydney's gonna be
callout.
muted and doing all the callouts because it's how she knows the fight.
Yeah.
True.
Unironically, I do that sometimes.
For me, callouts are helpful for things that are hard to see, like spotting stuff on different areas of the arena.
Yeah.
And stuff where I have to focus, break focus on something, not just think about mechanics.
Yeah.
That's when it's most helpful for me, I think.
I don't know. Baby fight.
What if I just didn't do any callouts other than mitigation for wormhole? Just say mitigation and then say nothing.
I mean, I'd be fine with that.
I can't.
What explodes?
Ironically, I think the most important callouts for people there are probably, in my mind, would be knowing if you have arrows or not, and knowing when mid is. Like if you can't read a cast bar and know if it's in or out, then like make your cast bar 200% because you're blind. I don't know what to tell you.
See, I feel like the arrows call out is useless, but that's because I'm glued to my party list.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well,
I'm good at looking at
His
parties
healing.
too.
Well, yeah. Well, it really only matters for 1s and 3s too. Like 2s, it doesn't matter, right? Like even if you're a 2 and you go to the wrong side, you just like really it doesn't matter at all because like ideally you just turn the right way, right? And you don't, right? Like the only reason the lineups and stuff matter a lot is because everyone's always facing east, quote unquote. So it's kind of like a brain dead party finder strat.
Well, you still have to make sure the people with the arrows are on opposite sides at least.
Yeah.
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 But I mean, right? You should know that kind of a thing.
Before I forget, tomorrow I might be able to actually do the full day. Because the other group hasn't found the tank yet.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
bad for them. Nice for us.
I'm not moving my alt as of right now because Yol can't get a full 8 who can commit.
Feels bad.
Well, I mean, feels good because feels bad, but also feels good.
Gotta drag it out until 6.18.
Yeah, also, I was, like, really frustrated when the tier didn't unlock today, because I was gonna have to do that shit, and somehow find a party who'd be willing to give me the weapon.
That won't be until at least the next patch.
6.18.
Yeet.
What, a month? It unlocks like a month and a half before the next tier. Usually, couple months.
Something like that.
Give enough time for people to actually do the farm with the echo, and allow people to get prepping.
Everyone just buys. You have to buy the gear anyway. Smile.
I'm gonna farm paladin bis.
Hey.
Why?
You just buy all crafted gear.
Yeah, but it'll be cool to have paladin bis for about 3 weeks.
Did you get anything today, by the way?
No.
Oh. Damn, you got fucking jagged.
Yeah, I did.
Start charging when Guild to come run with them.
I mean, I asked for the earring, and GG was just like, no, mine.
Oh, fuck that shit, dude.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
But it's okay. Like, it's fine. Like, it's not a priority to get paladin bis.
Yeah.
Something I'm gonna work toward. It's something that, like, it gives me a reason to roll on something rather than, like, or, like, something to spend my books on.
Why wouldn't you roll for it? You need it for retainers.
Oh.
What do you think I did with all my extra Fidelis guy rolled greed on?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck you guys.
Dude, Brett's retainers have it fucking good.
Dude, my retainers might almost be better bis than you.
Yeah, probably.
Lol.
It's their alt. They should have given you the ring because it's their fucking alt. And since you're
Well,
actually going on a class for the next raid tier, or going on that job for the next raid tier, you should have had priority. If I wasn't dead tired and a good bit annoyed, I would have fucking said something about it. But
Oh,
didn't,
no.
because I was dead tired and annoyed. My bad.
No. It's okay.
But I'll keep that in mind for next week.
I'm just gonna get
too nice.
I'm just gonna get crafted gear next year anyway, so
No, you're not. You're gonna get bis.
I'm gonna get bis, but then I'm gonna get crafted gear because crafted gear is always better.
Sure, if you don't care about prog bis, yeah. No. You're gonna get bis. I'm telling them.
I mean, I'll farm bis, but like.
Sydney, you don't gotta worry about being bis for next year. We're gonna be in Dragonsong still.
Lol.
I hope we clear Dragonsong. before the Savage tier unlocks so that I can make Bread eat his words.
We can.
I believe we can, yeah.
Depends how many more
Like
days we
the
hemorrhage.
fight gets so much easier after Wormhole. Like
Yeah, but it
yeah,
takes
yeah.
but it
Enumeration
takes
towers, super easy.
Double
Eyes,
Dragon Phase.
super. Double Dragon Phase looks hard, and the only
Death
thing
of
hard,
the Heavens.
Death of the Heavens is actually super easy, unironically.
Well, you
'Cause
see, I agree, Sydney,
all you
Yeah,
do
but
is line up, and then you
it's
know who the
15
teams are on.
minutes. It's 15 minutes to get there. Though. I'm just saying, like
Yeah.
it takes so much longer to prog. It's not like T. Like
Yeah.
the end of this fight is still harder than P3, P4, T.
Considering the fact that it's also on content as well.
Yeah.
We're a good bit fucked out of things. Also,
Yeah, we're technically under item level.
Mileage may vary too in terms of how people perceive difficulty with these phases.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, the hardest mechanics are Wormhole, and Ockmorns, and P5.
I think Wormhole just takes a long time to learn. That's it. It's not hard.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm here thinking that P2 and P6 are the only ones that I find to be difficult to me personally.
P6. So P6, once we know our mitigation plan, is gonna be cakewalk. None of the mechanics in that are hard.
Well, this is with all of that in consideration, like knowing mitigation plans, and then the amount of time it's going to take to prog, and then the amount of time it's going to take to be able to get consistent to the point of where we can actually clear multiple times. This factors into my form of difficulty.
Okay, I see.
Like it's just primarily like how long it takes to get to get a thing done is kind of like how I perceive it as well.
Well, yeah. And how consistently do you get there to prog too, right?
Yeah.
Like if it takes you 15 minutes just to get there, like how many runs do you actually get there in a night?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And it's like I can sit here and just be like, man, dog,
But the thing is with that in P6, the only hard part is mitigation because there's a lot of damage. The only hard part is mitigation. The positions are super simple. Like it's very easy to know where to go.
Is P6 Double Dragons or the final phase?
The final phase.
Okay, so gotcha. I don't know. That doesn't look
What?
hard. It's just a lot. Sydney.
What?
Thank you. Okay, thank Jesus.
Well, I used to call it P7, but they called the eyes they put the eyes and Nidhogg in the same phase now. So
who?
Like the fucking people in the FF logs.
Man, fuck them. Kira don't know shit. I mean, Kira does know shit, but Kira don't know shit.
So yeah, I'm talking about P7, yeah.
Oh, never mind. Take that back then. I'm talking about Double Dragon.
Yeah, Double Dragon. The only hard part with Double Dragon, to me, is Ockmorn. That's the only hard part to me.
Are you watching the same fight?
Yeah, we are.
Are we also taking into consideration both concept and execution? The amount of time it takes to have someone understand the concept, and the amount of time it takes to have someone actually go through and execute it, and then see.
Yeah, I don't think it would take long to get consistent at it. I really don't. I know that sounds crazy, but I really don't think it would take long to get consistent at.
I honestly think that's probably I think that's the hardest phase in the fight.
Really?
Yeah. Well, what's harder?
What part about it is hard to you though? Other
just everything. There's fuck tons of shit that comes out there. Like people have to go to specific spots and soak in doom and everything, right? There's the hot wing. There's hot tail. There's
hot wing. Hot tail is easy.
Yeah, hot wing,
there's hollow. Okay, yeah, you say that until you try to greed and we die.
Of course.
There's a lot of. I'm just saying, like there's a lot of shit in that phase that like if it hits a DPS, the DPS dies, and if Raise Vulgar hits someone, we all die.
That's true. The punishment for potentially messing something up is very, very big on
it's
that
a
phase.
very it's basically an instant death fight, right?
Yeah.
Whereas like I don't consider Nidhogg hard to a point because it's just wormhole to me, right? That's all this phase is. It's just wormhole. Like if you sim it enough and practice enough, Like no one should fuck it up, because there's a very, very strict way to do the fight, right? And you're not really moving a lot. Whereas like the Raise Vulgar and Nidhogg phase is like pain. Like I watched a lot of prog and stuff, and a lot of people it's a hard phase. I think in concept it's easy. I think to understand the mechanics.
I think it's a hard phase if you haven't seen it before. Like for the world first proggers, that probably was the hardest phase because there's so much random stuff that they put in that phase. But I think if you already know what's in that phase, it isn't hard conceptually. Maybe it's hard execution wise. We're not there yet. I don't know.
Double Dragon. This
But I think
phase
conceptually
is
it's very easy.
simple,
Other than
mechanically.
Aquans.
However,
Aquans is
it's a
actually
choke
hard.
check. At the beginning
Because it's
of
a
this
lot of
phase,
shit
the first thing you're
going
gonna
on
want
there.
to do is you're gonna want to line people up. The first mechanic that happens.
Like I think the mechanics are simple, but I think to execute it right, like it's like a meme check. Like it's just one person fucks up, you wipe.
Cancel each other out. Basically,
Yeah.
you have ice tethers and fire
Execution is
tethers.
always the highest end of the difficulty for an entire group because execution still does require all 8 people to get it right, unless the fight actually allows a mistake to happen there without any.
I'm also not sure how tight the DPS check is there if someone dies. I'm assuming it's like fucking over.
The DPS check, like for that phase, the DPS check is irrelevant because if somebody dies, you wipe. So.
Well, it's only if they die to Raise Vulgar.
And like DPS checks are don't die checks, so.
Yeah.
See, and not being able to use LB and stuff makes it tight too.
You can use LB actually.
Well, we gotta get past we gotta get past Nidhogg first.
Yeah.
The Nidhogg damage check is tight.
Yeah, but that's just a don't die check.
That one will be tight until we start taking the time to not front load all of our 2 minutes. Majority of our resources near the end of a phase, and then after that, it should get more and more loose to the point of where we're probably gonna have to start holding DPS so that we can have MITs in NP regeneration catch up.
Yeah.
Fight time.
That's a strat in P4 actually.
And P2.
Or P5, whatever the second Thornton is.
Yeah. Or like even the rewind like is tough. There's because like you can't burn all your MIT there, right? And there's it's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really worried. We clear when we clear. I don't really care.
I already told my Primal FC mates that I'm not coming back to Primal until I actually clear this over here on Crystal. So I'm here for however long.
Oh. Mango loves us.
Mango likes us.
I do.
But I think if we clear before next Savage tier, more depends on when the Savage tier releases rather than like how fast we prog.
Oh yeah.
It's Savage tier in like 2 months.
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
2.5-ish.
And the thing is I mean, unless you guys would want to look for a tank sub, but I would be taking a break from DSR until the raid tier is done.
I think a few people would. Like I think Xion probably would go raid. Okay. I think Xion would go do Savage too.
I mean, I'd be down to come back 100%. It's just I'd just be taking that break to aim for the week 2, week 3 kill. Like to the point of where I kind of just figured I'm gonna be in Crystal for a good while. I'll just form a group over here in Crystal and see how far it goes. Something like that.
I mean, I wouldn't care about raiding both. It's more of I just don't want to raid 6 days a week in general, because fuck that shit.
I mean, my strategy depends on like where we're at in prog for DSR. Because if we're like on the final phase, I'm gonna be like, can we maybe push week 1 back? Because if we're like progging the final phase, I'm like, for me it would be like, oh, I don't want to take a break and like lose all that muscle memory that we have.
Yeah, if we're like really far ahead, I'm not gonna want to stop either.
If we're on like phase 4, phase 5 in 2 months, I can kind of like.
If we're on the final
taking a
phase, I'd
break.
probably say fuck it.
Yeah, if we're on the final phase, I
Honestly,
want to keep going.
Honestly, if we're on the final phase, I'd want to do more. Like I would want to have us do more on our raid days. That's just me personally, or go for longer, or go for however many longer days that we want to
That's
go
me
for.
as
Just
well,
push
but
for the kill.
I can't push anyone to do that though.
I would love to add like a 4th day. It's just.
I still think we could add more days, but I'd be a lot more criticizing if I didn't see Prague.
Yeah.
Like if we were rating 5 days a week and we weren't through Nidhogg in 2 weeks, I'd be like omega mad.
I don't know if Xi'an can handle it because of her job.
Well, I mean, for me, it would be more like if we're rating like 40 hours in like 2 weeks kind of a thing, right? Then like if you don't see Prague at that point, then like we have an issue somewhere. It's like that's a lot of time put into like not see past a phase.
Yeah.
I mean, also like I don't know, the T 4 days fucking burnt people out and people just quit straight up. So
Yeah, that's my fear with 4-day. Most people will just straight up quit rather than like Prague.
Here when we rate, as long
I
as
feel
it's
like
not
it's
weekends.
really going to depend on consistency, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like with Nidhogg right now, it's more a matter of getting there to see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's gonna be a point in our Prague where like Thornton is gonna be like completely brain dead.
Yeah.
Because that's where Living Liquid got to.
We're gonna have an occasional like silly, but
Yeah, Meteors will be the Yagdals.
yes.
Like
I'm already there, baby. Let's go. I hate Thornton phase so much. It's so fucking brain dead. Because like meteors are just kind of a meme, honestly. At this point, it's whatever. You die, you die. We don't really have people like fucking up too much. It's like people stepping like one step too far, one step not far enough for orbs. But I don't know. It's whatever. We Prague how we Prague.
I hope no one in this group would quit. I think like this group is
Yeah.
pretty good to the point of where I would personally think that if someone were to quit this group, that they're pretty fucking dumb.
Yeah.
If we were rating 4 to 5 days a week, I didn't see like visual Prague in a month, I'd quit 100%.
there's no way we wouldn't Prague doing 40.
I mean, I'm well, you say that, but
no, I do say that.
So you think that would actually be possible with this group?
like Praguing, like yeah, I mean, I like the
You think
Prague a
that
bit
group would
faster.
actually happen? Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I got super frustrated in T though too, so I can't really talk too much. I was Omega pissed in T, so
No, T was like the first time any of us saw an ultimate, so
I mean, T was a lot of like I know the mechanic, and then I'm like I just don't want to like wait for people to catch up. But I mean,
How fast is like normal when it comes to this kind of thing?
So
the average is
like
100.
totally group dependent.
Yeah.
The average is 100 hours, but it's group dependent. Like some
Like,
groups take longer.
I could say right now that majority of the players that have been like doing prog in this fight for probably around 10 to 12 hours a week, or not a week, but 10 to 12 hour sessions for multiple days a week, are just now claiming their clears now. For this fight specifically, if it's like a scale of like took what was it, like most mid-core groups didn't actively get their clears until about 2 to 3 months in, shit like that. Probably like possibly.
Well, I
like,
mean,
later, something like that, and then with shit like T and UCOB, both of them, mid-core to like low-end groups didn't see their clears for about a good like 4 to 6 months in.
It took us 6 months to clear T. So,
but I would like to asterisk that we lost a month to just absences and people not showing up, and we lost a significant amount of prog because like 4 people quit in a row.
yeah, but I mean, that's a mid-core group in a nutshell, though, right? And people are gonna quit. Psy quit.
No, sort of.
Psy would have quit. Psy would have quit. 100%.
Psy would have quit after our clear. And that's the
oh
issue.
yeah, right. You guys say some shit about that. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
But right. I don't know. 4 to 5 months probably.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
It all depends on what you rate and like how consistent players are and like how much people put in time on their own and stuff too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the other group I was filling for and stuff, they're just seeing Rewind, and they were rating 3 to 4 times a week. 2. But they also, I think, when they were learning wormhole and stuff, they like scheduled they literally had like a 5-hour day where they just did XIV sim on wormhole for 5 hours straight.
Yeah, fuck that. That would have been a hard no for me.
Yeah, but they're like crazy consistent now, so.
Yeah, good that they're crazy consistent.
I mean, it would be fun.
In another way.
Unironic, I'd rather do XIV sim than like how we like learned wormhole with Yol. That shit was fucking pain too. Mango would have. He had a macro and he moved markers around.
Yeah, we had macros. So, actually have the macro still. I can show you what it does. Hang on.
You would have hated it.
What did they like? Did Yol use Paisley or some shit like that?
No.
No.
It does. Oh, it's cross-rolled. You can't see it, but you'll see it in the chat. It does this. It basically does the snapshots.
And he'd put like a marker down for Cruise Chaser, and then like
and
you just imaginary move.
Yeah.
And we did that for literal hours.
Yeah. And it worked. And it worked. Hang on. It worked is the thing. Like when we first saw Wormhole, we nearly one-shot it. It was crazy.
But I mean, that's what you can say that about all sims, right? It's not fun to do. I don't think anyone truly enjoys doing sims. But like
I like simulator.
I hate your sim that you have. My bad one. But in general, it works really well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever works for the team. Yeah. Like even if a person like dislikes it, like if it works for the entire team, so you just gotta make that sacrifice. It works for the fucking team.
The problem is everybody hates it but me.
Oh my god. So you actually force the entire team to do it.
But it works. Like
okay, Sydney literally hates XIV sim just because the camera's slowing it for rotating and looking around, unironically.
Yeah, well, like, because that's how I identify everything. Like, I swing the camera around.
But the sim's not for you.
But
it's so everyone can learn their own personal responsibilities.
But if the camera doesn't work right.
Such a fucking bad reason.
Remember how I said sometimes sacrifices need to be made?
Yeah. So my feeling on the simulator is this. The simulator is an excellent tool for getting the base movement down and getting the base mechanic down. However, people have to keep in mind that that's not how it's going to be in the actual fight. And you're going to have to factor in, like, okay, what am I going to use for this? What am I going to use for this during that?
Yeah, like liked what we did today with a little bit of simulator first and then going in.
Yeah.
It keeps you fresh on it. So we don't like get there for the first time and be like, oh, I don't remember what to do.
Yeah.
My brain still struggles sometimes with arrows because when I fell through the other group, they didn't do the look east strat. They just like were just
Adjusted.
you
that
yeah you
reminds
just
me to
adjusted.
ask, how did everyone feel about breaks today? Because I did change it up a little bit.
I think it's fine. It's whatever. I don't really care. I think it
thought
was
good.
okay.
Yeah, it's
I thought
fine.
it was good. I liked it. I am of bias though.
I'm like,
I doesn't like breaks.
I'm fine with whatever. Like, I'm good for lockouts. I'm good for breaks. Like, as long as people are taking care of themselves and being healthy, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
Like, having a brain reset is great. It's a great idea. As long as, like, this time, the 15-minute break was good because we, as a collective, played much better after the 15-minute break.
Yeah.
I hate taking breaks. So
I don't like taking
unless
breaks.
you're
But
I would
if it's
prefer
shit
not
like
to take breaks, but I also don't mind.
if it's shit like that where you can obviously people are getting tilted at their performance or getting tilted at the things that are going on, then that break is definitely going to be needed sometime sooner or later, like even a 5 minute in that case as well. Like it has to happen. The reset has to happen, even if people dislike it. Because otherwise they're just going to continue playing like shit, and then it's going to make other people worse, and those other people are going to be playing like shit, and then it's
I just like rage pulling. I love anger pulling, just chain mad pulling. but I don't play worse when I get angry, so that's kind of vibe.
I play like fucking trash when I get unhappy with.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Like I will actually like have a stop and take like a 5 minute because I know that if I fucking die at some more dumb shit, it's going to get even worse.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at
As long as I like don't shikuchi into the wall, I can kind of not tilt. But when I shikuchi into the wall, that shit tilts me. That's so annoying.
That's not even that bad. That's just you as en avant, dude. Just take Shikuchi off your bar.
No, I need it.
Don't take it off your bar.
You is here good. I was wondering if she was paying
Remember
attention.
what happened when I tried to fucking take en avant off my hotbar? And I tried to like en avant out of situations that I actually needed to en avant out of, and then I just died.
A crutch. A movement crutch, how dare you?
I only use it for adjustments, though. That's the thing.
Listen, the most angering shit is I don't know if Anger does this to you, Mango, but if he's a dive, he just cuts straight across the tanks. It's honestly the most enraging shit Anger does.
I saw that shit and I was really fucking confused as to why that happened, and I was kind of just like, okay, well, that primarily was the reason why I started to just wait until people got to their positions before I go to my position, because of shit like that happening repeatedly. I was kind of like, all right.
Anger loves to do that.
Yeah. Well, it's because he doesn't cheat south. He'll move and stop and then move. Once he figures out where Thornton is, and it's like, no, you need to move. You need to move south for like.
You just move towards
south of Thornton.
You just move towards the one knight, whatever his name is.
Yeah, pick a direction and go that way, and as long as it's not the direction Thornton is in, you're gonna be fine. Like,
if I was doing dives, I wouldn't even look for Thornton. I'd look for the whatever the other knight.
Yeah, that's what I do.
The one that spawns outside the arena that's always directly across from him. Whatever his name is.
I don't remember actually.
That one pull where I was already at the wall and then Anger grabbed the tether. I was just like, all right, hey, one less mechanic for me to do. I'll just sit here and wait, wait for that death to happen.
Blue Knight. Ugh, I don't know. It's fine though. We're making okay. We're doing okay. It's okay, Prague.
I want to say the Blue Knight is Sir Janlo. No, it's not.
that I do get tilted, and I'm
The
pretty
blue
sure
one's Zephyrin.
Zephyrin, yes, thank
Yeah,
you.
I
That's
got
it.
you. Listen, Ishgard lore
Local
professional.
Ishgard expert.
Rhea, I don't know if you get tilted about this as well, but like my mitigation, it feels really fucking off because of the snapshot of like the cleaves and the heal, and some of the times like I would
Dude,
get tilted
sometimes you
because-
just die.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, that happened.
Yeah.
Mitigation jank. I don't understand what happens there.
I don't get it either because it's like
one in
I
every
can
20
see the
pulls,
ablation
you'll
cleaves.
just die to the triple tank buster or something. And I'm like, okay.
Dude, I swear
Sometimes
to yeah, it's bad. I just feel like intervention has a really slow travel time sometimes too. It's like
Yeah.
harder chronom feels like it's instant for the other tank. Intervention, it feels like it's you literally watch it go across the screen. I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Sometimes I don't even know if my ablation catches you during your third cleaves because of like when I press it. Like I know it'll definitely catch like the second and the third cleave, but I don't even know if it catches the first cleave because of how long it takes. And then it's like the same shit just like with the first set of cleaves too. Like just popping TBN like halfway into the first cleave doesn't actually hit like the second or the third one, and it's genuinely fucking obnoxious. Shit like that.
Or sometimes, I forget the name of it, but the one after Ancient Quagga, it'll hit you and take you down to like a couple thousand HP.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
that's
what the fuck just happened?
that's when my intervention doesn't catch them.
Yeah, it's like four pieces of mid right there, right? Shadow
Yeah.
Wall, Ablation, TBN, Intervention. Just missing one of those just brings me down to quad digits, and it's just like, what the fuck is the amount of damage that's being taken here? I don't understand. It actually like genuinely tilts me the amount of damage that I take, even with the amount of mitigation that's being used or personal mit that's being used.
That'd be
on my
like
end.
200k unmitigated or something stupid like that.
Yeah. I don't
Meanwhile,
know.
I throw bread my little 10%, and that's that.
There'll be times too where, like after the heavenly heal and after the cleaves, I see a divine benison on me. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is a divine benison doing here now?
Yeah.
There's no auto attacks going off. I'm like, I'm so confused.
Wait, Anger does what?
Sometimes a divine
Dude,
benison
anger
will-
just does shit.
Yeah. Sometimes the divine benison will come up, like will be used after the heavenly heal and after the cleaves, like right when we're about to go into whatever that shit is called, sanctity or whatever, the second set of trios or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
And I'm just like sitting there like man, this benison would have been nice about a good 10 seconds ago.
Do we have that healing timeline?
We do.
Does Anger know about it?
I don't think anyone else knows about it but me.
Okay, because I heard you. I knew about it because I heard you mention it to Yol.
I just use mitts when I know to.
So
I only really need it for myself at this point. I'm sure
I know,
when we get to,
but
like part 6 we'll need to plan things out.
it might be helpful for Anger to.
Anger will just use shit.
As long as Anger's using like wings in the right place, because that's really the only big white mage has.
Yeah.
I don't really care what he does with Benison, like or Aquavale. Except for Nidhogg tethers, we need to like do individual nits on you guys for that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, if we're doing the invuln thing, yeah.
What do we use Bell and Nidhogg? On eyes?
I don't think he hasn't decided yet. Bell might be nice for I don't know, that phase starting with the second towers maybe.
I mean, if you're gonna use it anywhere, you'd probably use it on eyes. Eyes, or you'd probably use it on
eyes for the jumps would not be a bad place. I think.
Yeah.
Fit in the center, it's everyone.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think Bell would be good for the jumps because if jumps are done correctly, everybody only takes damage once.
Oh no,
you can just regen. You can just regen the damage.
That's
true. I don't know where in Nidhogg people take damage multiple times.
Nowhere really.
The only source of damage that's like active there that's really heavy is throughout all of the 1 through 3 towers and stuff like that. the rest of the stuff would be a tank buster, and then just individual small hit mechanics that can be